All right, SPY gap fill got filled. SPY pushing up to the top of a rising wedge. Overall bearish. SQQQ breaking out of a falling wedge. Overall bullish. Make sure you guys check out yesterday's video.
Try hard.
Yeah.
Feeling in the building, yeah. GameStop breaking out of a falling wedge right now. GameStop bullish, baby. AMC, want to see if we can play out the inverse head and shoulders. AMC needs to break above and hold 510. Only 950,000 short shares available to short AMC. Fintel was lying. They only had 1.3. Fintel was lying. Cost of borrow starting to go up a little bit. Okay. Hey, hey, hey. Got the fam in the building right now. 150 in the fucking building. All right, right now AMC coming back for the 502 retest. GameStop slightly red on the day. GameStop trying to fall on the holding or hold up on the falling wedge. SPY making rising wedge. SPY making rising wedge. Probably set the breakdown either today or tomorrow. Andrew Lang with the gifted. Thank you, Andrew Lang. Andrew Lang with the fucking gifted right now. Hey. Gifted. Let's go. Thanks, Andrew. All right, right now, AMC holding 5. It looks like AMC might be rejecting from 502. Make sure you hit that like button, run the numbers up for me. Just came on here, wanted to make sure you guys is good. Look, we're back at 13,830 subscribers. That's the exact amount we had yesterday before we started talking about Kamala Campbell, Toe Harris. People got mad and unsubscribed. I don't give if they do it again. We get money all day. This is what we do on the channel. Have fun, get money, have fun, and troll a few people along the way. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the DZ live stream. I need every single person right now to hit that like button. It's about to go down. This is why I tell the motherfuckers unsubscribe. Because I will always get more subscribers, baby, because this is the fam. And we are the best. Ladies and gentlemen, What do we do here? We have fun and get money and have fun. If you want to lock in for some of the best TA, best entertainment, hit that like button and subscribe right fucking now. Lock the in, get us money. We gonna win. You already know what it is. We stay on our grind, we stay on our grizz. Yeah, remain the shh. You don't even want to know about this. You can get hit. Hold on, let me take a hit. Let me get lifted. When it comes to the stocks, we gifted. People on here trolling and tripping. SQQQ, falling wedge right now. Gap fill to the upside. SPY, rising wedge. Tracking. GameStop, falling wedge right now. GameStop got a falling wedge. GameStop trying to break out of the falling wedge. A little bit more consolidation and then a pop to the upside coming GameStop's way. Let's get it. Up the top like a fitted. And if you ain't here, man, you're square. Gotta be with the DZ fam. Big Ben on the building. #1 mod right now. When Bano said DZ fam forever, she meant that shit. Some people say that shit, they don't mean it. They don't hold it down forever. Where are the family? High Energy been here for a minute. High Energy been here since I had like 500 subscribers, bro. High Energy, real OG in the building. This is the #1 channel for stocks and crypto news, entertainment, and technicals. Make sure you lock in and hit that subscribe button. If you get offended easily, don't hit subscribe. Bitcoin 56,000. Want to see Bitcoin get back above 61,000. SPY is probably going to come all the way up to about 535, 536, 80 before pumping down. I told you guys SPY would probably hit 531 before pullback, filling the gap entirely, and that's exactly what we're seeing here. SPY came up to 531.59. Overall rising wedge in play. AMC 499. Want to see AMC back above 502. Want AMC to hold 502. Super chat. High Energy. Hype in the chat for High Energy right fucking now. We got 1 brand new member and 1 super chat. Thank you. Unbelievable. The fam continues the streak. Wow. Back in the building. 212. DZ fam about to make a killing. DZ fam about to make $1 million. PLTR, man, it's a pump and dump. They're trying to use that shit to save the market. It's bro, it's just more AI hype, bro. It's the last stock that they're gonna pump for the AI hype, dude. It's literally PLTR is the last stock that they're gonna use to pump the AI hype. We already know, man. Yeah, they're gonna pump this thing, trying to pump it, and it's hype. It's AI hype. What is it? What fundamentally can this do? What fundamentally can Palantir do? What is it actually producing? Nothing. Palantir trash. No reason for the stock to be going up. Two months of sideways, are you bored? No, I'm never bored, bro. I got the family. I'd rather have 2 months of consolidation letting me know that we're going to have a possible breakout than not, especially making higher low, higher low, higher low after higher low. Yeah, I'll take that any day. Higher low after higher low. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take 2 months of that. Do you know how long AMC consolidated last time before making a move? AMC consolidated. Let's see here. Let's go to monthly candles. So AMC made a big move. And then it took 1, 2, 3 whole months of consolidation before another massive giant move. So I'll take that. I'll take that any day for sure. I'll take that any day for sure. If you understand what's going on, you understand that 3 months of consolidation at these higher levels can lead to a much bigger pop to the upside. He didn't say anything that crazy. He doesn't deserve to be banned. Hold on, relax now. Don't be that sensitive. We're not communists like Kamala Harris. We don't talk about equality over or equity over equality. I found a clip of her running mate. The vice president pick. He said one man's socialism is another man's treasure. Y'all really want to bring this communist in here, huh?
Just telling my chat about how Kamala's a socialist. People unfollow me and everything for it, but check this, bro. Look at her VP. Check this out. But we can get out there, reach out, make the case, and for one thing, don't ever shy away from our progressive.
Don't ever shy away from our progressive values. One man socialism? Hold on, say it, bro. Come on. Oh, nah, bro. Why'd it freeze right when it's about to expose himself? Come on, buddy.
I was just telling my chat about how Kamala's a socialist. People unfollow me and everything for it, but check this, bro. Look at her VP. Check this out.
This is the truth, dog. This is the truth.
But we can get out there, reach out, make the case, and for one thing, don't ever shy away from our progressive values. One person's socialism is another person's neighborliness.
What? We don't want no socialism. We don't want no socialism in the USA. We don't want no socialism in the USA. No socialism. Say no to socialism. Say no to communism. Hey. Time to wake the sheep up. Let's get this money. AMC slight pullback, but it looks like it's making a falling wedge. Whoa. Just say no, man. We got a falling wedge on Amy possibly right here forming. Little falling wedge action. You already know what it is. They took our jobs, bro. One brand new member. One brand new super chat. 80 likes off the rip, the family. So much support. How can I ever repay each and every one of you? I must keep putting out the top content. I must keep putting out the most valuable content I possibly can. GameStop trying to go green on the day right fucking now, man. GameStop trying to go green. SPY still tracking with rising wedge. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I started the stream late. I might end early. I'm at least do like 4 hours. But I've been feeling really refreshed lately, and it's really bringing back the passion and the energy. So I wanna get that refreshed feeling again, because the show was getting a little stale. The live stream was getting a little stale. It's time to mix it up a little bit. It's time to make it more exciting. It's time to have a lot more fun. It's time to get the camera back on. So we gotta, you know what we gotta do, man? We gotta take it a little bit easy. I've been popping out videos here and there when I feel good and stuff like that. But expect videos during the nighttime. Expect streams during the daytime. But I might be starting late sometimes, man. Just get used to it. It might happen for like a week or two, then we'll go back to normal schedule. But August, September, probably gonna be taking it pretty easy. September is September 1st is my birthday, so we got the birthday coming up soon. By the way, do not forget my fucking birthday, each and every one of you, because my birthday's on Sunday, so we can't do a birthday live stream. I might pop on Sunday regardless. We'll probably celebrate it Friday. Since we can't do it on Monday, we'll celebrate it on Friday. I want to see every single person show up to the birthday live stream. It's going to be on Friday. I'll tell you when. It's going to be on Friday the 30th, because my birthday is on the 1st of September, and that's on Sunday. So we're going to do DZ birthday party live stream on the 30th of this month. DZ birthday party live stream. Make sure you tune the fuck in. Make sure you lock the fuck in. We're gonna get it cracking, y'all. We're gonna get it cracking. AMC's gonna try to break out this falling wedge soon. GameStop's about to go green. Shit's about to be popping off. SQQQ got a gap fill to the upside. SQQQ has a gap fill at about 1048 to 1069. SPY gap fill to the downside. RSI starting to get overbought on SPY. Getting close to overbought. I want to see every single person show up. It's gonna be it's my birthday, and you're fucking invited, okay? It's my birthday, and you're fucking invited. Don't worry, the market will crash, man. It's just a matter of time. They're just trying to hold it up until the election. That's all. Because if the market crashes right before an election, that would be a absolute disaster. Imagine trying to run for the president and you're the current president, or you're the current party that's in power, and then the market crashes. So they're trying to hold it up until at least November. But hey, don't worry, man. Shit's about to hit the fan well before that. And when it do, ooh, be ready. B and Z in the building right now. GameStop really just consolidating, building support right now. We need SPY to go back down again. That's what we need. SPY to break down out of this rising wedge. Give AMC a little boost. Got a nice little falling wedge right here. If Amy can break out of that falling wedge, we'll see a push back to the upside. Yeah, they just dumped a bunch of shares on Amy. They just dumped a bunch of shares on Amy. Only 650,000 shares left. Let's go. They're running out of ammo. They're trying to keep it underneath 5 by Friday. They don't want $5 calls in the money. $5 calls keep going in the money. You could probably play $5 calls again on Amy. You could just keep doing $5 calls, sell at $5.10. Dude, you could have did that 10 times and made so much money already. Look, $5 calls, sell at $5.10. $5 calls, sell at $5.10. Look how many times you could have did $5 calls this week and sell at $5.10. $5 calls, sell. $5 calls, sell. $5 calls, sell. $5 calls, sell. Dude, you can make so much bread off AMC 5s. So much bread. So much bread to be made on AMC 5s. Now AMC got a falling wedge, another chance. Multiple chances to win. Multiple chances to enjoy. SQQQ pulling back to the upside. SPY pulling down. I just posted some information in the Discord. I just posted in the Discord. Check it out quick. SPY starting to break down out of this rising wedge. If SPY uses this as resistance, if you see that, you'll see a move to the downside. GameStop going green on the day. This is bullish for Amy. Amy just needs a break above 495 support resist, or what's that level there? 499? There shouldn't be something there. Clearly resistance though, huh? Interesting. My birthday is September 1st. So it's not for a little bit longer. Wait, so what was ISM? I think that's what came out. More data coming out showing 100% that the economy's slowing down. SPY trying to hold on to that rising wedge so far. SPY trying to hold support and resistance. I'm expecting it to probably come up to about 533.97, but we'll see. It's starting to show signs of weakness already, and there's a gap fill to the downside. 5-minute MACD red, 10-minute MACD red, 15-minute MACD red. So SPY starting to show signs of weakness. If it breaks down out of this wedge, you're going to see a move down. These rising wedges break down. They always do. That's what this is a bear flag. That's all this is, a bear flag on SPY. It's just a bearish consolidation before another move down. It's to fake bulls out, basically. It fakes bulls out and then drops it. Bear flags are pretty effective at doing that if you can identify them. GameStop, this is like a bullish consolidation right here. You have this big push up, you have this consolidation, you have this higher low. This is bullish consolidation on GameStop. GameStop's consolidating, get ready to make a move. I bet you the Bollinger Bands are tight. Look, 10-minute Mac, 10 or 1 hour time frame. Bollinger Bands tight. Look at it. 2 hour time frame. Bollinger Bands tight. GameStop is setting up to make a move to the upside. Look how far above the blue medium line we are. We came up, used it as support, used it as support. We're about to make a big pop up towards 22.32, which is the first price target of the breakout of this falling wedge. And then once we hit that, we have a second target, this range here. If you watched my video yesterday, you would know all of this. So make sure you check out the video if you missed it. Very important. So I want to see Amy push up off this falling wedge to retest the 502. And I want to see GameStop push up. That will help Amy so much. GameStop is looking really good. 15-minute MACD all the way green. And your 30-minute is curling up about the cross green. AMC has a little bit more bearishness on the bigger time frames. Let me check buy signals and stuff like that. That's overall bullish. Amy, come on, do it, baby. Yeah, look at it. Got 264 in the building. I need everyone to press the like button right now. Press that freaking like button. Press that freaking like button right now. Yeah. 501, baby. Let's get it. Remember, I posted up in the Discord, y'all. Hopefully you check that out if you're interested. Amy coming back to the upside here. I want to see those rockets in the chat for AIM. Looks like MACD is going to try to go green. MACD curling up. MACD curling up. That's what's up. MACD curling up. That's what's up. How did it just go green all of a sudden? 2 green candles just popped up. We will be acting weird sometimes. AMC breaking out of the falling wedge, pushing to the upside as expected. Let's go. Hit the like button if you find the stream informative, entertaining. Hit the subscribe button. Let's go. SQQQ slowly creeping to the upside. Possible double bottom right now. SQQQ, bottom number 1, bottom 2. If SQQQ can break above like 1010, you're gonna see a nice push. SPY might start pulling back here because SPY starting to show weakness. SPY starting to show weakness. SPY might start pulling back here because it's breaking down out of this rising wedge. Look at NASDAQ. NASDAQ is messing up. NASDAQ has a rising wedge too, but it's further inside of it. AMC's pushing up for 502. 502 is our resistance line. If we break above and confirm 502, we could see a nice move to the upside. I want to see AMC break up and hold 502. Got the falling wedge in play. Thank you guys for 2K views on yesterday's video. 2K views on yesterday's video. 2,100. Yeah, SPY starting to slip, and then SQQQ starting to push up off that falling wedge. We've been tracking that falling wedge. SQQQ starting to push up off that falling wedge. SQQQ double bottom in play. SPY breaking down out of rising wedge, so we could actually move this down. You're going to start seeing SPY break down if we retest this rising wedge as resistance. If we retest this rising wedge as resistance, you're going to see a move down. Here comes old SQQQ. Here she blows. So SPY has support at 5. I can't see this level here, but 524.90, and then as soon as I can see this one, it's around 524.50. Whatever level it's bouncing off of right now. 524.50, about that. And then we have gap fill ultimate target, which would be 521 to 520.05. Gap fill is the ultimate target for this rising wedge, which is a bear flag. This is a bear flag on SPY. 30-minute MACD curling down. SPY. SPY showing massive signs of bearishness. 15-minute MACD going red. Thank you for the super. Super. Shout out Andrew Lang, High Energy, and Ruben. SPY breaking down, SPY breaking down, SPY breaking down. SQQQ, massive pop to the upside right now. SQQQ coming up for that gap fill. AMC still working on the falling wedge. This double bottom's nasty. Who said they were grabbing SQQQ? That was a very good buy. What level did you cop that at? Bro copped it up at the bottom, he said. Yeah, Nvidia going red, that's not going to help. Nvidia massive gap fill to the downside. Nvidia taking the market with it. Nvidia topping out, man. I'm telling you, Nvidia is done. Nvidia is done. Apple somehow green for some whatever pump and dump reason. They're just trying to save the market right now, man. They're not going to let it go without a fight. Emmy working on the wedge. I want to see GameStop just burst green on the day. SPY dripping to the downside. Nice drip on SPY. SPY got the drip. SPY got the drip right now, dog. Boring. I like watching the movements. I want to see some more movements. Come on. Something, do something. SQQQ with the nice little falling wedge breakout. Nice little falling wedge breakout on SQQQ. Got a little target here at the gap fill. SQQQ potentially coming up to about 1049 to 1060. We also have resistance at 1030. AMC at 498, boring. Just sitting here chilling. Want to see Amy push back towards 502, which I believe it will. Falling wedge breakout. 5-minute MACD green. I want to see more signs of bullishness though. We don't have very many signs of bullishness. Like if we could get a buy signal, anything, something. Come on, baby. Show me something, bitch. SPY just got a fresh 5-minute sell signal. SPY just got a fresh 5-minute sell signal. SQQQ, fresh 5-minute buy signal. Running back, I need 100 stacks. You already know what it is. AMC 499, AMC 499, AMC 499. Let's get a little loose with it today. Let's get a little loose with it. Let's get a little crazy with it. I thought the video was red. It is red. Market heat map line and shit. We got 272 people in the building. Sometimes these streams be blowing up. We get like 500. Yo, make sure you hit the like button and subscribe if you're enjoying the stream, if you're having fun, if you're getting money, if you want to be a part of the fam. Hit the like button and subscribe. SPY is probably gonna like come up for a retest, and then if we reject off of the yellow line, that's bad. That's real bad. But SPY will probably come back up and retest this level, and if we retest it as resistance, that's bad. That's gonna be a lot of downside to come. AMC is getting bro. They're definitely doing some shady shit behind the scenes, because AMC should definitely be at like 503 right now. Thanks for the history reaffirmation. Hell yeah, bro. I don't think a lot of people know basically why we're in the situation we're in, and I don't think people even know what money is. Well, most of you do. But I mean, like, who really has time to study all of this shit? Like, let's say you're working a 9 to 5. I mean, I studied it while I was working a 9 to 5, but this is what I like to do. I like to learn shit. Knowledge is power. That stream went off yesterday too. That stream got mad views. That stream popped off yesterday, and the stream before it. .9, 5.7, 4.1. Thanks for everyone who watches, man. I really appreciate it. And thanks for the 5, bro. Say you're in the building. You guys been going kind of a little silly on the supers, bro. I don't know what the deal is for real, but I'm not going to complain, fucking man. Y'all want to send supers, send away. I'll gladly accept. Grateful as hell, I'll tell you that much. All right, GameStop, time to go green. I want to see GameStop go green because that will really help Amy. Come on, GameStop. You got this inverse head and shoulders, brother. Come on. Look at that nice little inverse head and shoulders you got going. Let's get it, game. That looks bullish to me. GameStop can help push Amy up, man. If we can just start getting some momentum, man. Fuck. It's like they're slowly draining the momentum. I want to know why GameStop only has 10% short interest. I think because the float expanded, it definitely brought the short interest down. Remember when AMC got diluted and the short interest went down a lot? AMC short interest went down as low as 7%, I think, at one time. Which is... That's not even like short squeeze. 7% is a decent amount, but I don't think it's... You need at least 8 to 10% in my personal opinion. You want at least 8 to 10% to get a proper short squeeze. It's Wednesday, so they're not going to be too worried about hedging. But they are going to want to get it away from $5. And you know they went heavy shorting when it was down here. Because when they have a chance, they try to take advantage of it. But AMC just went, no. You gotta love Amy, bro. Look at what she did. She said, nah, f you, dog. I'm back. Fighting back. Overall, this is a bullish consolidation, I would say. This push up and this bullish consolidation sideways. Same thing for GameStop. Bro said 2 months of sideways action. So what? I'll take 1 more month because you know what that means? That means we could get a pop to the upside because it took 1, 2, 3 months of consolidation before that move to the upside. That's how the beginning of the bull run is, man. Like when I was accumulating Bitcoin before this massive move to the upside, it was boring as hell. But it just gives you more time to accumulate. Then you start getting those macro signals. Monthly MACD green, weekly MACD green, weekly buy signal on the weekly time frame. Once you start getting those macro signals, you already know, man. You have a buy signal in the weekly time frame, AMC. Green weekly MACD, AMC. Green monthly MACD, AMC. I'm bullish as hell. I don't care what anyone says. You guys can believe what you want. You can do what you want. I'm telling you right now, AMC is going to go higher than this little $5, $6, bruh. It is gonna go higher. It's inevitable. Bro, we literally are going on a macro move. That's why the monthly doesn't change. This is a very slow indicator. This shit doesn't change unless a lot of prerequisites are met. And that's why the monthly is very reliable. That's why when you put things together like the monthly, the weekly, and this weekly buy signal, and you see all three of those macro signals, you know you're going to see some upside on the bigger scale, that it's going to trend up for a while. And it's ironic that AMC just had a 400% move and it is now consolidating sideways, similar to when we had this big move and then consolidated sideways before another big move. AMC now having a huge move to the upside, 400% push to the upside, consolidating, making higher lows, just like last time. Because look what happened last time. It consolidated, and let's go down to the weekly time frame so you can really see it. It consolidated and then started going higher and higher and higher and higher and higher, and then slowly one day it just said, "Oop," out of nowhere, unexpected. Unless you were watching the macro signals, because look what happened last time. Green weekly MACD, green weekly buy signal. You see the buy signal that showed up right here on the weekly time frame and never went away? Green monthly MACD. Interesting that we have the same exact indicators happening right now, and a big move up. And look, we're consolidating higher and higher and higher and higher. Smart money keeps buying the dips. Yeah, I'm bullish. And nobody can convince me otherwise, bro. I've been in the market too long. Oh yeah, SQQQ making a move. I already told you, double bottom. SQQQ, double bottom. SQQQ popping off. Congratulations on anybody who popped off of SQQQ. SPY moving to the downside as expected, breaking down out of the falling wedge. You already know what it is. SPY breaking down out of rising wedge. I do correct myself. SPY breaking down out of rising wedge. We expected this. We talked about this in yesterday's video. SQQQ, nice pop to the upside, breaking out of the falling wedge, popping to the upside as expected. Yeah, we were just waiting for it to happen, that's all. We were just waiting for it to happen, that's all. That's why if you follow this channel, you're going to get money. It's time-sensitive information. But we call out the direction, baby. Information is time sensitive, but we call out the direction. SQQQ can go as high as 1049 to 1068 to fill this gap. It has resistance at 1030, and that's exactly where it stopped. Look. Isn't that ironic? It went to right. I remember I told you it has resistance at 1030, and that was the first breakout target. Look exactly where it went. 1030, stopped. And then look, we have another target here at 1049 and 1068. Any 11s, you should have at least 2 weeks time, as explained. You should have at least 2 weeks time, as explained in the instructions that were very clear. You should have at least 2 weeks of time to breathe. AMC was at 24.53 last night. Let me see that. On what app? And when? At what time? We had this crazy wick down and this push up. They're trying to bleed her real quick. Yeah, because they dumped AMC, they dumped all them shares, the 300,000 short shares they dumped 40 minutes ago. And that was 510, right about here. Yeah. Right when we were about to break above that $5 level, like we were supposed to. So AMC had this falling wedge here. We were supposed to break back above 502. And look what they did. They shorted it and stopped it. That's the unfortunate thing about AMC sometimes. They do utilize short shares at strategic times. That's why you have to watch short shares in your analysis with AMC. And you also have to try to attribute for manipulation, but you always have to pay attention to short shares on AMC and how many they have, because you could have a setup like this, falling wedge, very clean, very straightforward. Same way SQQQ, same exact thing. SQQQ, falling wedge, very clean, very straightforward, nice easy setup. If the market's fair and I'm not manipulated, will play out. You can see AMC pushed to the upside, went straight for 502, breaking out of the falling wedge as expected. What happened? They had 950,000 short shares. 51 minutes ago, it went down to 650,000 short shares. They dumped 300,000 short shares right here. Now Amy trying to recover, but we did lose 496. So it's going to take some time, and we're going to see some lumbering before pushing back to the upside, unfortunately. So what Amy's going to do now is have to consolidate and push up. We're going to see some lumbering. What this does overall is create more short interest, brings cost to borrow higher, and essentially this is why we have long periods of consolidation like this, because these are long, drawn out battles that have been taking place over this whole time where we're trying to go up and the market's trying to fight against this. And they keep trying to push it down. They keep trying to push it down. Keep trying to push it down. And that's why we have this long, drawn-out battle. But eventually, one side wins, and you see a big move. Will it be like 2021, where the apes win, where the market wins, and we see a massive rip to the upside? Find out. Tune in. Lock in. And that way you can get some insight to when this is going down, why this is going down, how this is going down, technical patterns, news, support and resistance, key levels. All right, SPY getting a little bit of bounce after RSI getting oversold, 5-minute time frame. What does this have to do with? Oh, okay, never mind. No way. What is MPOC? WHO chief says over 1 million to be sent to Gaza. 50 plus confirmed and suspected. Is this gonna be some new shit that they're gonna try to push, because if we have this on top of everything else, the world's just over. Hopefully this is an isolated incident and I don't see any more articles about this. Let me check this shit up here. I gotta dig into this real quick, fam. I gotta see what this is. Oh, shit. Yeah, but let me see. Is there any other... It's just isolated in Africa, it would seem. So they're just fear-mongering, bro. They're just fear-mongering. They just want you to be scared. They just want you to be scared.
Classic on the track, boy.
Alright, SQQ slight pullback right now. After hitting that 1030 support and resistance. SQQQ slight pullback. SPY popping back to the upside. SPY has resistance at 527.55. GameStop still consolidating, just slightly red on the day. Slight red day for GameStop. Only down 0.61%. Basically flat. This is overall bullish consolidation for GameStop. AMC 492 bouncing off of the wedge after we got shorted with over 300,000 short shares. We can go ahead and extend the wedge and probably move this down, and you'll get a similar picture of what you're going to see for AMC. Roaring Kitty loses thousands of X followers after going silent on GameStop and Chewy. Why did he go silent though? That was the whole thing that was dumb. Why just stop talking completely? On June 2nd, Gil revealed a position in GameStop options, which contributed to a surge, which literally he showed his position. Everyone bought the stock. He cashed out and then disappeared again. Roaring Kitty's a genius, bro. Dude, he's a genius. He said he's currently losing about 100 followers per day. Who cares? Bro's a genius because he posted the position, everyone bought, and then he cashed out. And then everyone else held the bag for him. Freaking genius, dude. The SEC, what are they going to tell him? How's the SEC? What are they going to say? You can't post online? Let's be realistic, bro. The SEC. Muzzle them. What are they going to say? Hey, the SEC is going to knock on your door. Hey, sir, you're not allowed to post on YouTube or Twitter anymore. Are you kidding me? He probably bought BTC with all the money. That'd be the smartest move. some Roaring Kitty gonna end up in prison like Sam Bankman-Fried? I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. But hopefully if you're the hero, you live long enough to see yourself become the villain. I do know that the SEC doesn't have any jurisdiction to tell you can't post on social media, bro. Let's be realistic here. What is the SEC gonna say? Oh, you can't post on your Twitter account. All right, let's be logical for 1 second, bro. So the Security and Exchange Commission is gonna come knock on your door and say, hey, sir, you're not allowed to post any memes on your Twitter account. And if you do, you're going to jail. Straight to jail for posting a meme. You're going to jail. Straight to jail. Okay, so far we're still waiting on to see if we get more uptrend out of SQQQ and more downtrend out of SPY. SPY could come all the way back up to do a retest of this because I still don't see a clean, very clear retest saying, hey, this is resistance. So we might see a retest of that level being resistance. Someone said stop bagging on Roaring Kitty because you didn't get mentioned in the movie. I definitely don't want to be mentioned in the movie, bro. 100%. I'm good right where I'm at, actually. Yeah, I'm chilling right here. Get that chat rate up. We got chat rate of 6 and 287 people in the building. More people and more people are coming in. That's how you know if the live stream's going in a good direction or not. Okay, so we're getting good engagement. AMC bouncing off the wedge. We should have, so here's what should have happened. We should have broke above 502.
Classic on the track, boy.
But they shorted the shares. So now we had to retest the wedge again. If we can bounce back off of this wedge, we can go back to $5 still. Even though they shorted us, we can go back to $5. Yesterday they shorted us and we went right back up. But yesterday I think we had more volume. Let me check the volume because I'm almost certain the volume's pretty low. Let me just make sure and verify. Yeah, you can see volume at 7, only 7 million. We had 11 million yesterday. Volume was stupid low. Well, we somehow yesterday we ate the short shares up. Volume was low yesterday and today. For real, for real. The higher days is anywhere I would say from 15 to 25 million. So it's not super dumb. I mean, it's pretty low. But the 11 million one isn't that crazy. But yesterday we ate the short shares, bro. They dumped mad short shares yesterday and we were just like kept going up. RSI is pretty oversold right now. She should be able to track. All right, so drop if you want SPY to go down, drop bears in the chat. If you want SPY to go up, drop bulls in the chat. If you want AMC to go up and GME go up, drop rockets in the chat. So if you want AMC and GME to go up, you need to drop rockets right now. If you want SPY to go up, you need to drop bulls in the chat right now. And if you want SPY to go down, you need to drop bears in the chat right now. I'll give you an example of each. Here's a bull, here's a bear, and here's a rocket. Actually, drop apes in the chat if you want AMC to go up and GME to go up. If you want SPY to go up, drop a bull. If you want SPY to go down, drop a bear. If you want AMC to go up, drop an ape or a rocket. AMC and GME, ape and rocket, or apes and rockets. SPY up, drop bulls. SPY down, drop bears. Let your voices be heard. Right, Brent? So I'm going to extend this a little bit. We should see the same overall pattern, but it's going to take more time. I want SPY to go down, to be real with y'all. I want SQQQ to rocket. That way AMC can do its thing. Hell yeah, the bearish rocket ape. I love it. Bearish one SPY, bullish one AMC and GME. I love it. I love it. Kevin Williams. Get them likes up? Yeah, let's do that. If you don't mind, hit the like button. Hit the like button. All right, slight pullback on GameStop. That's going to hurt Amy a little bit. We want to see GameStop get momentum, not lose. Looks like this could be like a bearish drop for SPY. like a bearish consolidation. You have a drop down, then a bearish consolidation, another drop down. Please, more rockets. RSI mad oversold. In fact, RSI it's not really trending up, so I can't say gaining momentum. But RSI definitely oversold. RSI about to be oversold on the 15-minute. Lots of time frames. AMC still consolidating right now. We need to get back above 491. GameStop 2107. GameStop has support at 2101. I'm gonna extend this here just to make sure we don't get any bouncing, or make sure if we do come down to see if we can test that. So it would be important support and resistance. GameStop trying to hold 2101. GameStop, if we lose 2101, we have support at 2079. Looks like GameStop should be able to hold. The only way I'll trust Roaring Kitty is if he posts rockets on his Twitter right now. And if he doesn't, then you can't convince me otherwise. He needs to post rockets on his Twitter right now. Or he a fraud. And I need to see rockets from the fam. GameStop bouncing off of 2101. GameStop bouncing off of 2101. GameStop trying to go back to green. Let's go. Go back green. Go back green. GameStop getting a bounce off that 2101 support and resistance. AMC trying to hold 490. We need to get back above 491 though. And hold 491. That's what really matters. All right, so we've broken above this sloping support and resistance here, which is important. So this downtrend can end, but we haven't pushed above the horizontal support and resistance. We need to break above 491. That's going to be the more important thing here. Probably going to track out with what you're seeing here. It's going to basically lumber, trying to get momentum back and then push up. SPY showing signs of weakness. SQQQ showing signs of strength. Hopefully SPY starts to pull back. AMC will push up. SPY bleeding to the downside even more. SPY bleeding even more. SQQQ pushing to the upside. If SQQQ can break and hold at $10.30, you're going to see a push towards 10.50, 10.68. AMC has support at 496. AMC support 496. GameStop just lost that 2101 support, so GameStop is going to be looking at, let's see here, our next levels of support will be for GameStop. GameStop has 2079 and 2056. SPY still showing signs of weakness, dropping to the downside. SQQQ popping to the upside. If SQQ can break and hold 1030, you're going to see a push to the upside. SQQQ just printed a 15-minute buy signal. So this is exactly what AMC should have did when it had the falling wedge. You see how we broke out and pushed up? And that would have happened for AMC if they didn't shorted us. These rising wedges are meant to fake bulls out, and you see how the perma bulls thought that it was going to keep going up. That's what these rising wedges do. They really fake the bulls out, and you can see that we're dumping now. SPY dumping to the downside. SQQQ pumping. SQQQ, if it breaks and holds 1030, it looks like SQQQ is about to rip. And we have this gap fill to the upside on SQQQ. I don't like AME right now. Bollinger Bands are super tight. We're below the blue medium line. And the MACD is curling down. We have to get back above 502. And that's a long way away. I have to keep extending this line because we have to use this as support. If we break underneath this line, it will dump. SPY trying to find support right here. SPY has support at this level. This 524.90. If SQQQ can break and hold 1030, you'll see a nice push to the upside towards that 1049, 1068. Yeah, SQQQ looks like it's setting up for a move. SPY looks like it's getting ready to come down in a big way. Rising wedge playing out. We're getting multiple sell signals here on the super trend. 15-minute sell signal on SPY. SQQQ just putting in a 15-minute buy signal. AMI has support at this 486. You see how we just use this level as support? AMI trying to hold 486. RSI completely oversold. AMC looking like it's going to try to get a bounce off of this level. RSI really oversold here. And we just used this level as support. So AMI looking like it's confirming the 486 support right now. Hey, thank you for the super, Eddie. Buy the dip, not financial advice. Looks like SPY's moving to the downside. SQQQ pushing up past that 1030. SQQQ moving to the upside as expected. SQQQ moving to the upside as expected. Let's make a bet. SQQQ not gonna move. Interesting. Looks like you lose again, like you do at life. What a loser. We need to see Amy get a couple signs of bullishness. So some signs of bullishness would be if we can break back above 491, if we can get green MACD, if we can get a buy signal. Holding this level is good. GameStop got hit pretty hard here. NASDAQ's breaking down out of that rising wedge. So NASDAQ's filling this gap. Yeah, NASDAQ, SQQQ breaking out of the falling wedge, SQQQ pushing up. $800,000 short shares available to short for AMC. $3.1 million available to short GME. SQQQ trying to confirm the 1032. If it can, you'll see that move towards that higher level. What the heck? All right, you can see SQQQ pushing to the upside after confirming 1030. As support, SQQQ pushing to the upside. 1039, pushing towards that 1049 target. What up, Eric G? SPY breaking down. SPY breaking down at a rising wedge as expected. SQQQ pushing to the upside. Bruh, this... Do not talk like that, dude. You're insane. Bro said he's off on himself. That's crazy. SQQQ is about to go green on the day. SQQQ possibly going green on the day. SPY might go red on the day. Very good chance. Looks like that agent guy got shut up real quick. What a loser. That's why you don't go against DZ. Or the fam. Talking all that shit just to look stupid in front of how many people? Let's see. Just to look dumb in front of 311 people. What an idiot. Why would you make yourself look so dumb in front of 311 people? SQQQ pushing up. Let's go. AMI RSI double bottom. RSI has a double bottom on AMI. This could be the bounce if we break back above 486. That's going to be the level to look for on AMI. If we can break back above 486, We just got 13,832 subscribers. 13,832. SQQQ ripping to the upside right now. 1046 new intraday high. 1046 SQQQ ripping to the upside. AMC, we need to get back above 486. 486. GameStop, next level of support for GameStop, 2056. 2056. If GameStop can get back above 2079, we could see a bounce. If AMC can get back above 486, we could see a bounce. SPY absolutely dumping to the downside after breaking down out of rising wedge. Talked about rising wedge in yesterday's video. That's why you want to watch each and every video. Make sure you lock in and check out the video if you haven't. Almost 2,100 views on this video. Almost 2,100 views. We talked about the rising wedge on SPY. We talked about the falling wedge on SQQQ. Talked about the rising wedge on SPY. Falling wedge SQQQ. As that goes down. So SQQQ has the falling wedge. And you can see all of these things played out. You can see SQQQ broke out pre-market and retested and now confirmed, pushing to the upside. SPY broke down pre-market, then finally, or after hours, came back up and then confirmed downside. SPY now breaking down out of the rising wedge as expected. SQQQ now breaking to the upside of the falling wedge as expected. And if you watch yesterday's video, you would be on point with this. SQQQ ripping to the upside right now. SQQQ about to go green on the day. Nice little 6.5% move. Going up to fill the gap as expected. I told y'all SQQQ would most likely fill this gap after breaking out of the falling wedge with this price target. I told you first price target was $10.30. I told you the second price target was $10.50, and the third price target is $10.68. The second price target has just been hit of $10.50 on SQQQ. SPY moving down towards its gap fill, which is the ultimate price target for SPY. SPY probably going to come down to this 521.14, 520.05 level. SPY most likely coming down to those levels. SPY does have some support and resistance here at the 522.35 level. Amy still creeping to the downside. GameStop still getting hit to the downside. SQQQ about to go green right now. SQQQ fighting to go green on the day. RSI starting to get overbought on SQQQ. RSI oversold. SPY. SPY could be able to get a bounce around these levels. SPY has support. And SQQQ has resistance. GameStop looking to try to get a bounce. GameStop bouncing. If GameStop can hold 2081, GameStop can bounce. Looks like AMC is trying to bounce as well. If AMC can get back above 486, AMC can bounce. Needs to get back above 486. Yeah, Amy looks like it's trying to get this bounce. Good thing the market started pulling back. So if AMC can go back above the 486 support and resistance, you'll see a recovery. But we need to hold that level. All right, AMC getting that push above that 486. This could be the recovery that we're looking for. We want to see confirmation first before we make that assumption, though. All right, AMC 488. GameStop 2090. GameStop also trying to recover. GameStop getting a nice recovery back to the upside. GameStop has a good chance of possibly going green again. It would ultimately have to break back above 2101. That would be the major level of support and resistance for GameStop that it needs to break. SQQQ kind of making like a bull flag consolidation right now. Want to watch out for that. SPY possible bear flag consolidation. Well, not really on SPY. Probably more NASDAQ. Yeah. SPY looks like it might be trying to bounce, but it can't get above support and resistance. And AMC left a gap here. Hopefully that gets filled instantly. If not, I'll have to mark it. Guess I'll just mark it for now. Okay, yeah. Fill the gap real quick and okay, or not. SPY kind of just keeps losing level after level. We lost this level, then we confirm this level as resistance, then we confirm this level as resistance, and now we might confirm this level as resistance, pushing us down even further. SQQQ moved up to 1040, SQQQ intraday high 1051. SQQQ pushed from the lows all the way up from 6 or 982, which you could have played $10 calls and did really nicely. A 7% move from SQQQ. This is just showing you how volatile things can be. 7% move from SQQQ. If you would have bought the dip, you could have did $10 calls or played shares and made a clean 7%. We're at 13,834 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. SPY still showing massive signs of weakness. Overall downtrend. See, they were trying to trap bulls hard. Look. And I seen articles last night about, oh, it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. They were trying to trap bulls hard. The U.S. stock market is poised for its second. Notice how it doesn't say it is actually having. It says it's poised, which means it's like gearing up or set up for a second consecutive day of gains. Okay. But they're not telling you anything about the technicals. So what if it's a second consecutive day of gains? You're telling that to a newbie, bro, because what does that mean if the gains are inside of a massive rising wedge? It means nothing. That's exactly what a rising wedge is for, to shake people out, make people think it's going back up. But really what it's about to do is dump. You have a move down, then you have a rising wedge, which goes up. People are like, oh, it's recovering. It's all good. And then it dumps back down. They were literally trying to, like what I said yesterday in yesterday's video, use people as exit liquidity. Because you have to remember that huge positions, smart money, these guys with like millions and billions of dollars of stock, they can't sell without a lot of volume. They need a lot of volume and they need liquidity. So they need people buying to sell the stock. So they can't sell these large positions, and they got caught off guard. So they're going to put out news articles saying, nah, it's all good. It's okay. Keep buying. Buy the dip. The bubble is going to be fine. It's not a bubble. It's not popping. They need you to buy the dip so they can cash out. They literally need you to buy the dip so they can cash out. They have to have buyers, and they have to have a lot of buyers to sell these larger positions. So that's why they're trying to, you know, say, oh, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, y'all. It's going to be all right. So it's going to be all right, even though the Bank of Japan raised the rates insane. And yeah, the dollar did strengthen a tiny bit. It went from 102.16 on the DXY to 103.18, which could have some effect on Bitcoin price. But I want you to know that really Bitcoin definitely dumped because of liquidity, not because of Bank of Japan, because the dollar weakening would strengthen Bitcoin. Definitely a coordinated liquidity dump on BTC. SQQQ pushing back to the upside, 1045. SPY and GameStop trying to recover. SQQQ just went green on the day at 1050. SQQQ going green on the day at 1050. SQQQ going green as expected. Look at SPY dump, dude. I told the perma bulls they were gonna get slaughtered. SQQQ green at 1052. SQQQ most likely going to try to fill the gap. The gap goes all the way to 1068. Just made 250. Good job, dude. Good job. 250 a day can keep the broke away. That's the minimum amount of money you should be trying to make a day. $250 each day. If you can pull that off, you'll be straight. Don't force a trade though. Yeah, SQQQ ripping to the upside, green on the day. Literally up like 8% right now from the lows. SPY down 1.95% on the week. SPY getting another red week as expected. See where Amy's at. Amy might be down a little bit, 1.44. And GameStop is having red. I think Amy will recover. We should be able to squeeze out a green week on Amy, and red on SPY is what I'm predicting. SQQQ's ripping right now. It's at 1058. SQQ calls going stupid. SQQQ up almost 8% from the lows. SPY goes bye-bye again. SPY coming down for that gap fill at 521.14 and 520.05. Intraday high for SQQQ 1058. SQQQ almost green on the day, 1% right now. Looks like SQQQ went green as expected. That's why you gotta trust the charts, the facts, and the data. SPY going red. SPY going red on the day.
What's your favorite scary movie?
RSI on SPY is getting really oversold. SQQQ looks like it might try to launch, dude. That means SPY will dump. AMC needs to break and hold 487. 487. SPY absolutely dumping to the downside as expected, breaking down out of the falling wedge. If you watched yesterday's video, you would be prepared for this. Make sure you lock in and get more information before it's too late. These videos are time sensitive. You want to watch that shit as soon as it drops. Completely prepared for this move. If you guys are finding the stream informative, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the stream for absolutely free. 295 people in the building right now. Bitcoin getting some pullback. It looks like Bitcoin might be setting up for maybe like a double bottom, like coming back down and getting a bounce. We'll have to see here. SQQQ 1% green on the day. SQQQ 1% green on the day. SQQQ up a total of 8% on the day, ladies and gentlemen. Can you believe it? Massive swing to the upside, SQQQ. Massive swing to the upside, pushing towards that $11 level. SPY absolutely dumping, breaking down out of the rising wedge. This is what we expected. SPY looks like it's hunting for this gap. The gap's at 521.14 to 520.05. Oh, there's a lot of gaps up here for SQQQ. There's a gap here and a gap here. SPY is mega bearish. What's going to happen is when smart money realizes they can't cash out because people are not buying the dip, they're going to start panic selling. RSI trending up on AMI. This is letting us know bullish momentum is building. AMI's going to try to make a recovery. GameStop, same thing. RSI trending up. Price trending down. GameStop has bullish divergence. It's starting to get bullish divergence on the smaller time frames. RSI clearly trending up, making higher lows. Price making lower lows. Bullish divergence. If Amy makes a new low, she'll make bullish divergence as well. SPY is kind of getting bullish divergence. You can see RSI trying to make a higher low. SPY is definitely going to try to fill this gap. Liquidity always gets hunted in the market. All these stocks with divergences. Yeah, the VIX is bottoming out. That means the market's gonna dump. SQQQ is fucking ripping, dude. SQQQ is ripping, bro. Up 1.14% on the day. And SQQQ was down like 7% starting today. SQQQ up 8.15%. SPY filling the gap and SQQQ absolutely crushing. SQQQ so volatile, y'all. This is just showing you these types of swings that you can see. SQQQ up 8.5% in one single day. An intraday high 1066. Look at that move, blasting off the falling wedge. That's why you need to check that video, man. Make sure you hit that like button, bro. We got 300 people, only 187 likes. We should have at least 200 likes. If you find the video informative, entertaining, educational, hit that like button and subscribe. Help support this channel for absolutely free. Hit that like button and subscribe for accurate TA. Lock in right now. SQQQ filling the gap, price target from the falling wedge being achieved. Talked about this in yesterday's video. SPY coming down to fill this gap as expected. I wouldn't be surprised if AMC made a lower low, but we have bullish divergence if it does, so I'm not worried at all. RSI starting to trend up. Bullish momentum is definitely building. MACD starting to curl up. RSI oversold. Amy's gonna get a bounce here. Probably holding this 482. Also, with SPY pulling back, we see liquidity drying up again. This is good. This is what we want. Overall macro looking good. SPY breaking down at a rising wedge. MACD red, 1 hour time frame. SQQQ almost green, 2% now. SQQ absolutely pumping. Where's that Agent Smith guy now talking shit? I told you, Agent Dumbass Smith, bro. Just trust the charts, the facts, and the data next time, bro. It's green 1.75%. You said it would not go green today. You said SQQQ would not rip. Clowns in the comments, bro. Straight clowns, bro. Why would you make yourself look so dumb in front of 309 people? All you have to do is keep your mouth shut, dog. Just watch the video and keep your mouth shut if you ain't got nothing nice to say. That way you don't make yourself look so stupid next time, bro. I even tried to help you out and time you out so you would calm down a little bit and think. But you came back on and still made yourself look dumb. I'm just trying to help you people, man. I'm trying to help y'all out. I'm trying to help you make bread. Get with it or get left behind. DZ family in the building, dog. Get with it or get left behind, man. DZ fam in the building. Lock in right now, man. We still got a little gap fill up here for SQQQ. SPY absolutely dumping. Perma bulls getting slaughtered right now. All of the perma bulls getting absolutely slaughtered right now. They were trying to tell you that SPY was going to recover. SPY's going back up. It's going to be okay. Nah, if they needed extra liquidity, that's all it was. Major bull trap. Major bull trap. Rising wedge bull trap. Classic. Gets them every time too because they don't see the rising wedge and they think it's going up and recovering, and then that thing just breaks down. And it broke down on this key level right here, which is very significant. If you look where we broke down, all we did was fill the original gap and then break down. It's perfect. SQQQ green 2%. I repeat, SQQQ green 2.10% on the day. Absolutely pumping right now. SQQQ with over a 9.6% move. AMC 481. GameStop 2055. GameStop has a potential falling wedge if it can hold 2055 support and resistance. AMC next level of support and resistance 472. AMC getting shorted. They dropped 50,000 short shares 50 minutes ago. 50,000 short shares dropped 50 minutes ago. Right here when AMC started to get momentum again, they dumped more shares. So they dumped shares here and they dumped shares here. So right here when AMC started to recover and bounce off of that, they dumped shares and they dumped shares here. Dumping shares on Amy, trying to make it seem like she's going to go down with SPY, but she will decouple. Do not worry. She will decouple. Do not worry. Trust the process. Trust the charts. Trust the facts. Trust the data. SPY absolute capitulation right now. Okay, SQQQ might see some pullback. All gaps filled. All gaps filled. SQQQ might see pullback now. All gaps are filled on SQQQ. As far as the local gaps, it has more gaps to the upside from different times, but these gaps are filled on SQQQ, so we might see pullback. RSI overbought. Market could start dumping though, so we'll see.
What's your favorite scary movie?
SQQQ up 2.37% on the day right now. It's intraday high 1075, 9.5% move. They're trying to dump short shares on AMC, make you believe that it will dump with SPY. Do not trust it, y'all. Do not trust it. Just trust it. Trust the macro. When in doubt, zoom out. Higher lows. Bullish consolidation. Up over. We are up over 95% from the lows. MACD green monthly time frame, weekly time frame. Green weekly buy signal. Trust the macro. Don't get caught up with the everyday movements. SQQQ slight pullback as expected. VIX starting to go crazy. SPY should see a bounce here. SPY should see a bounce. GameStop trying to hold that 2055. It needs to hold that for the falling wedge to complete. AMC trying to get a bounce back above 481. Support and resistance. All right, looks like GameStop's trying to hold the wedge and Amy's trying to get a bounce here. SQQQ pulling back as expected and SPY getting a bounce. SPY RSI extremely oversold, so SPY expecting to get a bounce. It'd be natural to get a bounce here. Amy looks like it's going to set up for a bounce here. Yo, the VIX is skyrocketing. SPY could end up dumping here. VIX is skyrocketing pretty high. And it looks like they're dumping BTC for liquidity. SQQQ green on the day, 2%. Hopefully AMC holds this level of support and resistance at 481. We need to see some signs of recovery here. SPY is just melting. GameStop still trying to hold that wedge. Possible bullish divergence on GameStop. RSI trending up, price trending down. That bullish divergence will correct and pop GameStop to the upside. SPY looking like it's showing signs of weakness, but RSI extremely oversold. VIX is popping off, so something could be happening. AMC, we want to see get back above 481. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. We're almost at 200 likes. Hit that like button. Almost at 200 on there. Shout out Eddie, Sayer, Ruben, High Energy, and Andrew Lang. AMC 481, GameStop 2052, SPY 519.91, SQQQ 1071. Yeah, SPY looks like it's gonna try to get a bounce. SQQQ just got red MACD 5-minute time frame, so SQQQ gonna pull back. Watch out. $750,000 shares available to short AMC. They dumped 50,000 1 hour ago. 3.1 million available to short GME. 2.36% cost to borrow Amy. Microsoft starting to cool down. Apple pulling back. Nvidia. This is definitely going to be bad for the market. Apple pulling back. Nvidia pulling back. Microsoft pulling back. Amazon. Meta red. That's not good. Yeah, this is definitely going to be not good for the market. AMC trying to get back above these levels. AMC trying to get a bounce off of the 482. Yo, we need to drop some fucking rockets, yo. Drop some fucking rockets in the chat right now. If you want AMC to recover, man, you need to drop rockets right now. RSI trending up. This is good. That means momentum's building. If we get 10-minute MACD green, that could be more confirmation of bullishness. RSI trending up is good. Green MACD 5-minute is good. We're looking for confirmation. Holding support is good. Want to see confirmation of recovery. Big B in the building. SQQQ is pushing even higher as SPY melts lower. SQQQ pushing even higher, ladies and gentlemen. Unbelievable. SQQQ green 2.76% on the day. Intraday high 1078. SPY 518. And that is a gravestone doji, and it's printing a weekly sell signal. SPY is printing a weekly sell signal, and it has a gravestone doji candle right now on the weekly time frame. This is crazy. We're about to see a market crash. AMC slipping below support. AMC slipping below. Must drop rockets, y'all. We must drop rockets. Drop bulls in the chat for SQQQ. Hopefully you're making a bag off SQQQ right now. SQQQ with over a 10% move today. We just broke 200 likes. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it, y'all. One brand new member. 200 likes. 288 people in the building right now. If you find the stream informative, entertaining, hit that like button and subscribe. Want to support the channel for absolutely free? You know what to do. DZ fam, we out here. Power hour quickly approaching in 7 minutes. Power hour quickly approaching in 7 minutes. AMC finally getting above support and resistance right now. 300 people in the building right now. 300 people in the building right now. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. SQQQ still green, 2% on the day. Looks like SPY is going to try to get a bounce, but it could melt to the downside at this point. Panic selling could start attempting to kick in. Bitch, I'm rich cologne. Stocks is what we own. DZ family, what we own. Aaron in the building. Aaron, shout out Aaron for making the merch store. Check out the merch store if you want to support the channel in a different way. I'm also going to have a collage coming out soon of different people who bought the merch, who sent pictures in. If you would like to send a picture in, if you bought the merch, send it in to my email. We got stuff for guys, girls. It's also customizable as color. You don't have to get the color you see here. You can pick whatever color you want. As long as it doesn't contrast with the print, that color will be available. You guys see me rocking the hats. You see me rocking the tees. We got all different types of things. So check it out. I want to see MACD 10-minute green, and we finally got some 10-minute green MACD, so that's good. That's good. If we can keep green 10-minute MACD, we'll be okay. We need to keep 10-minute MACD green. Make sure you follow me on Twitter and Instagram. Power Hour has started. Power Hour has started. Follow me on Twitter. Follow me on X. We're trying to get 2,000 Twitter followers. We're at 1,955. So come on, help me out. Follow me on X if you got an X account. I post memes. I post information. I post stuff about the channel. I post news, updates. And it also helps me out a lot. Like, you don't understand, as a content creator, those numbers get looked at. SPY getting a bounce. Watch out for this SPY bounce. SPY is definitely going to be bouncing. And SQQQ is going to pull back. So watch out. AMC finna bounce right now. Amy finna bounce on that. Where everybody at? We got 272 people in the building. Where everybody at, man? Drop some hype in the chat. Drop something in the chat. Where everybody at? Eric G in the building. Eric G has the gold star because he's been holding it down. Where are my top chatters? Where are my top chatters at? Where my rockets at? Top chatter, Kai Supreme, James Price, and Big Bano in the building. Next we got DH and Ghost. 218 likes, one brand new member. Where we at with it? AMC pushing up 483. GameStop pushing up 2062. Good job. Get that money, bro. Get that money. If you made money off SPY puts or SQQQ calls, drop a $sign in the chat. Drop a $sign in the chat if you made money off SPY puts or SQQQ calls. If you watched the video yesterday and seen the falling wedge breakout and see the rising wedge breakdown, go ahead. Drop a $sign in the chat. SQQQ about to pull back. SPY about to bounce. SPY bouncing as expected, y'all. We told you SPY would be bouncing. Get money. Eric G, Doc Willie made bread. Joshua, let's go. Chico. Drop them $signs in the chat if you made money off SPY put SQQQ calls. Red week for SPY as expected. Another green week for SQQQQ so far. It is a red candle, but it's green 6.67% green. Also printing a weekly buy signal. This is freaking huge. And SPY has a weekly sell signal. This is getting crazy. What's the alligator saying? Is it fully downtrend yet? Eric G with the gifted. Eric G with the gifted. Pajama Stacking was just gifted a free membership for a month by Eric the Legend G. If you're listening, please thank the legend. It's gifted season, baby. That puts us at 2 brand new members, 2 brand new members, 2 brand new members. Let's get it. Whoa. Man, your boy got the best job in the world. Check it out, man. Check it out. 286 in the building right now. 2 brand new members. We got 2 brand new members. Let's go. We're at 13,832 subscribers. AMC making a recovery right now. AMC getting a bounce. AMC getting a nice little bounce. Amy bouncing that. GameStop potentially trying to break out the falling wedge here. That'd be bullish. SQQQ pulling back as expected. SPY getting a slight bounce as expected. Don't think it'll be a huge bounce. I think SPY is pretty much done. SPY showing massive signs of bearishness. Shout out Eric G, Eddie, Sayer, Ruben, High Energy, and Andrew Lang. Hype in the chat. Ape in the chat. Diamond, hand, hodl, gang, power, hour, still the same, money over everything. Fly like planes, blowing paper planes, blowing Mary Jane. Amy, bounce to ask. Amy, slap the ask. Take over like a black mask. Bro said the shorts, they get smoked like a Newport. They get played like a new sport. They get served like they had a fork. They get served like they had a spork. Avoid the shorts. Like when they end a dinner and they serving pork. If SPY can break above 522.36 or whatever, 39 it looks like it is, 522.38, it could see a more continuation to the upside. They've sunk my battleship. Yeah, we have fears of war, possible outbreak of monkeypox in Africa, global economy meltdown, inverted yield curve, multiple recession signals flashing. Too much shit is happening, bro. And people are still bullish? You're crazy. Unemployment rising. Every economic piece of data coming out now is showing that the economy's slowing down. We're getting PPI here on Tuesday, August 13th, so we want to watch for that. And I'm interested to see inflation ratings, but we just got ISM numbers, and ISM came down. ISM came down. Firmly below market expectations, reflecting the sharpest contraction in U.S. factory activity since November 2023. So, like, look, it's saying reflecting the sharpest contraction in U.S. factory activity. The economy's slowing down in a huge way, and every single piece of data that we're getting shows that. ISM numbers just came out this week on Tuesday, I believe. Tuesday or Wednesday. Every single piece of data that we're getting now saying the economy's slowing down and recession's coming. And it's probably going to be a depression because the people that live in the real world right now are saying that we already are in a recession. Everybody that's living down here in the real world, we're saying we're already in a recession. $750,000 short. AMC. AMC current price $483. GameStop $20.58. SPY $520.87. SQQQ $10.65. Bitcoin $54,900. Don't let them steal your Bitcoin, by the way. Do not let them steal your Bitcoin. Do not let them steal your Bitcoin because they're going to try to shake you out before this little depression. Do not let them steal your Bitcoin. All right, AMC consolidating in the close right now. GameStop possibly breaking out of the falling wedge if we can get a move to the upside, but GameStop would have to go to at least 2070 to confirm that break out of the falling wedge. SQQQ pulling back slightly. Let's see if SPY starts dumping in the close. We have about 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. Let's see if SPY recovers or dumps in the close. This will tell us a lot about what's coming tomorrow. Looks like we just got a new subscriber, 13,833 subscribers. Welcome to the channel. Have fun, get money, have fun. That's what we do here, learning about stocks, crypto, finance, the economy, fiat currency, Bitcoin, cryptocurrency, stock news, stock predictions, technical analysis, and the occasional odd conversation in the live streams. Tune in and lock in, baby. And welcome to the fam. Looks like SPY is going to try to make a pump in the close, and SQQQ will pull back in the close. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Looks like SPY is going to try to pump up in the close. SQQQ pull back. But that doesn't mean that the downtrend is over. I think the downtrend is still very much intact on SPY. And the uptrend is very much intact on SQQQ. In fact, I think SQQQ will probably break over this 1182 high, and SPY will probably make a new low based off the price target of the falling wedge and the price target of the rising wedge on SPY. So we'll see how it works out, but SPY is most likely going to be coming down after getting a bounce. It's probably going to be coming down much lower, and SQQQ is probably going to be going much higher. Not financial advice, after a pullback. And if I make a video tonight, I'll talk about that in the video tonight. Tune in to the channel around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time to check for a video. And if there's no video, check for a live stream tomorrow. Normally around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is when I would have the video up by then. Check it out. It's time sensitive, so if you do see a video, make sure you hop on it. GameStop definitely trying to break out of this falling wedge right now. GameStop trying to break out of the falling wedge, which could lead a push to the upside in the close. 1150. Damn, dude. Why'd you get so high though, bro? 1150. That's pretty high, bro. Where's your break-even price? Do you know? AMC, if it pushes above 487, would be bullish. SQQ or GameStop breaking out of the falling wedge. $20 minutes remaining. 20 minutes remaining. If you're in the green on calls, I would definitely take profit. No reason to sit on profit after this big move. You can always just go back in. GameStop falling wedge breakout. Nice move from GameStop. Let's get some rockets in the chat for GME. Let's go. AMC 484. SQQQ still green on the day. Hey, man, I appreciate you. Thank you for the dub, Ruben. Thank you for the dub, bro. All super chats, welcome, baby. Much appreciated, my dude. Just to make it clear, you made the money, brother. I just provided some analysis. You did the research and you made the moves. I appreciate the support though for the channel, bro. Much love. Showing your support for the channel. I appreciate it. No problem, bro. I got y'all. I got the fam. All you guys got to do is lock in. Watch the content. Get the information. Very low volume day. I can actually tell now, like my channel, when the volume's low, I always get roughly about the same amount, but when the volume's low, this should be crazy, bro. Like, yo, AMC's trying to make a little push here with this like inverse head and shoulders type structure starting to form. Amy might be trying to do a little something. So GameStop breaking out of the falling wedge right now. GameStop pushing to the upside. Nice little pop. GameStop off of the lows. Up 2.25%. Breaking out of the falling wedge. AMC trying to get a push as well. 460 or 486. 486 on Amy. 486. Let's get them rockets in the chat, man. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Last couple of minutes, need to pump it. DZ family, rockets in full effect. AMC 486, pumping up to 487. GameStop 2083, pumping up to 2086. Amy pushing up right now. Amy pushing up. Rockets in full effect. Let's go. DZ fam in the building. If you found this stream informative, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Check out the video possibly around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If we don't have a video on the channel, make sure you check out the live stream tomorrow. Videos are time sensitive, so if I do drop a video, make sure you check out the channel. Make sure you check out the channel. Just check it out just in case. Pop in around 8:30 or 8 o'clock p.m. around that time, Eastern Standard Time. Check out what time that is for you. Pop in and just check if there's a video on there. If not, make sure you lock in for the live stream for live updates and predictions. You already know what it is. Yesterday's video, we got on point talking about the falling wedge breakout and the breakdown of the rising wedge for SPY. Getting that on point, hitting the nail on the head. So if you want to get this information before it pops off, man, make sure you check out them videos. SPY, rising wedge, breaking to the downside as expected. SQQQ, falling wedge, breaking to the upside as expected. SQQ making a huge move to the upside from the lows all the way up to about 9 and almost 10%. AMC right now trying to get some green candles on the board for the end of the day, getting a little bit of recovery here, pumping back to the upside. You can see that GameStop is breaking out of a falling wedge, trying to push to the upside as well. SPY consolidating, possibly going to make another bearish move as we have a possible bull flag here for SQQQ. SPY could end up falling further. SQQQ could end up pumping higher. And if SPY starts selling off in the close, that's definitely a sign that Thursday will be bearish. I'll be looking for more technicals to see if what I'm looking at, but it looks like Thursday is going to be bearish as well, and SQQQ might be setting up to absolutely rocket, especially, yeah, the fact that it's pumping in the close here. Very, 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 very bullish. Things could get absolutely crazy. VIX rocketing to the upside right now, from the lows of 21 all the way back to 27. So things could get crazy here, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready. I'll probably do a video most likely. If not, check out the live stream, but you definitely want to lock in because things are about to get wild. 6 minutes remaining. 6 minutes remaining. AMC 484. GameStop 2077. SQQQ reaching new highs in the close. SQQQ up 3% on the day. SQQQ absolutely ripping up 3% on the day. After a huge move to the upside. Managed to go green. Total move 11%. This is extremely bearish for SPY. Market could literally start panic selling. Congratulations to SQQQ holders. Somebody asked me what happened to SQQQ calls. This is what happened to SQQ calls, my friend. You must trust the charts, the facts, and the data. SQQQ calls absolutely printing right now. SPY dumping in the close. SQQQ absolutely pumping in the close. Intraday high 1086. New intraday high for SQQQ 1086. GameStop 2075. AMC 483. Pump the rockets in the chat. Drop the bulls in the chat if you made money off SQQQ or SPY puts. Drop the Bitcoin in the chat if you hold Bitcoin or crypto. And make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. 300 people in the building. Got 300 people in the building right now. Let's get it. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed right now. Market is closed. That is it. It is over. AMC closing at 482. GameStop at 2081, getting a big pump to the upside off of that falling wedge breakout. You can see that falling wedge breakout getting a pump to the upside off of that falling wedge as expected. I think Agent Smith asked about how the falling wedge was doing. It's doing very, very well, Agent Smith. Making yourself look dumb again. As you can see, breaking out of the falling wedge, GameStop got a nice pump to the upside, closing at 2081, hitting a high of 2103. SPY getting a dump to the downside. SQQQ absolutely pumping, closing at 1083. Ladies and gentlemen, you are witnessing insane swings, huge opportunities to make money. If you want to make this money, you have to hit that like button and subscribe and watch these videos, watch the live streams and get the information. It's time sensitive, so make sure you check it out as soon as it drops. I might drop a video around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Make sure you check it out for what time that would be for you. If you see a video on, you better hit that button, hit the notification button, put the notification bell on. That way you get notified on when I drop my information. Put that bell notification on because you want to be notified when I go live. You want to be notified when I drop a video. Put the bell notification on, hit the bell icon. That way you're notified when I drop. All right, hit that bell icon. That way you're notified when I drop. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to Bano for being mod. I appreciate it. Kai Supreme Top Chatter. Hey, DH in the building, Ruben. Thank you for the super, bro. Eric G, peace out. Thank you, everyone, for the support. Looks like SQQQ making some more moves after hours. Talked about the fallen wedge. Breakout. Huge pump off of that. SQQQ. SPY. Huge breakdown from the rising wedge. You already know how we do. DZ effect in the building. Hit that like button and then subscribe on the way out. You already know what it is. Make sure you guys follow me on Instagram and Twitter if you don't mind. Follow me on Instagram and Twitter if you don't mind. We're trying to get 2,000 Twitter followers. It's mad real. Follow me on Instagram if you don't mind as well. We need to get some followers up, so I'd really appreciate it if you would give me a follow on Twitter or X. I also have a Rumble channel. If you don't know about that, I got Rumble. You can follow me on Rumble. I also have a backup channel where I plan on doing different content, and follow me on Instagram if you don't mind. And remember, if you want to support the channel for absolutely free, just hit that like button and subscribe. If you want to support in a different way, check out the merch store. And I appreciate each and every one of you, man, because you already know, couldn't do it without you. Literally couldn't do it without you. I hope you all have a good evening. And you already know the saying. As always, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. Much love, fam. DZ Radio. You already know what it is. You dig? Let's go. James, Bano, Ruben, Danny, Hackman, William in the building. DH in the building. What up, Danny? Eddie. XRP up about 12% right now. XRP up about 12%. XRP up 18% right now. XRP up 18%. XRP up 18% right now. XRP up 18%. Maybe even more, 30% right now. XRP up 30% right now. I told you guys, because the Chevron precedent was gone, most of the cases against altcoins will be dismissed. Most of the cases will be dismissed. And I also told you that I figured it would be over soon because the Chevron precedent would be done. XRP is my third biggest holding. I have Bitcoin, Ethereum as my first and second. XRP is my third biggest holding. XRP up 22% right now. Nice little return on my XRP. And more gains to come. Telling you guys, crypto is going to go crazy. SQQQ ripping towards $11 as SPY dumps in the close. NASDAQ down. NASDAQ down in the close. SQQQ holders, congratulations, and and so much more is about to happen for SQQQ holders. Just wait, so much more. Congratulations, all SQQQ holders. All right, y'all. I'll have more news and information soon. I appreciate everybody for watching during the after hours. I'm going to be logging off and getting some information. Possible video coming out tonight. Make sure you guys lock in and check in. I appreciate y'all for being here. And as always, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out.